Oopsies. Hey everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It's been a while since I've been on. Been pretty busy this last quarter of the year. And I kind of will be for a little bit too. But I do want to get back to this eventually. I kind of wanted to take the evening to do a little something. I've been playing this game, so I kind of wanted to play a little bit before I went to bed. Just hang out here for a bit. I hope you guys are doing well. Give me 1 second. Unfortunately, I can't keep the music on while I'm doing stuff, so it will be silent for a little bit. So pardon me for that. I usually like keeping music on while doing stuff, but it doesn't always work like that, especially for indie games too, you know? Kind of just depends. I really, really like this game, and I genuinely can't wait. Like, I'm actually looking forward to its release. Crazy enough. I saw some people play it and I gave it a try. And turns out I really, really like it. I've noticed that I really do like and enjoy roguelikes. Anything that has a roguelike element to it, I think there's a good chance that I will enjoy it. Which I'm perfectly okay with, because I think it's fun. Hang on a sec. I just want to make sure everything's good to go. Kind of taking my time right now. Okay. Looks like we're good. So, I pretty much, like, done everything for the demo. Oh. I have not seen this. Look at all the coins that they have in store for us. All the modifiers. That's actually quite a bit of modifiers. And the bad coins, keychains. Oh, that's why they're called chains, because they're keychains. That makes sense. Because in the tutorial they call them chains. And I was like, why are they called chains? Or keychains. No, this is the first time I've seen this page. Oh. The score milestone is 3.4 E8. More milestones in full game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've reached all the milestones. Bum, bum, bum. Really, 12 cards? Oh, well, there's also gonna be difficulties too. I guess they're kind of like Dex and Balatro. Which, I played too much of that game, so I don't know if I'm actually wanting to play that game on stream. It's kind of crazy that if you do everything in the demo, it's almost 30% done with the game. But I'm still looking forward to it. Is that everything? I guess there's the chips and stuff. Hey, Oni. Good evening. How are you? Furry clip. Okay, so my goal for this, since I've technically done the whole demo, like I've gotten everything unlocked essentially, or revealed. Well, unlocked and revealed. I was kind of setting up a build that could theoretically go on forever. You're okay? How am I? I'm okay as well. Glad to see you're doing alright. I'm definitely feeling the same way. Yeah, I wonder how long this game has been in development. I know nothing about this game in terms of its development and its dev team. It says it's a 0.1, 0.10.2, or 0.10.20. So I'm assuming they still have a long ways to go. I'm pretty patient, but I am looking forward to it. There's plenty of games to play anyway. But I kind of just got sucked into this one for a little bit. But yeah, so the goal is to try... You can only go up to 12 levels. And after the... or 12 rounds, and after the 12th round, the game ends, because you complete the difficulty. But you can still keep playing after the 12th round. You just won't hit the store anymore. And you just keep going until your coins run out. And I kind of stumbled across some builds. I'm sure they're already like out there and stuff like that. It's nothing new, but I don't know anything about it and I discovered it myself. I'm trying to set a build where I can essentially go on forever. And I think I've got it down and I refined it a little bit. And I want to try to see if I can get that again. Or get the actual refinement run. Or refined run. You bought Hollow Knight 1? You should arrive between tomorrow and Monday. Oh, you got the physical copy? Nice. You didn't get the digital copies for those? For your Switch? So right now in the demo, there's two characters. There's the manager, who is using match coins and earnings. I don't really understand... Oh, math coins. No, that makes sense. I thought I said match coins. That makes a lot more sense. So these are just the coin types for him. He has 2+ exchanges where you can exchange your tickets for extra tokens, and you're limited to how many you can exchange every round. And then he gets like essentially interest at the end of round, ticket interest. But I tried to make him work. Maybe I'll do a run to see if I can try to find a build for him. But I want to do his build. There's a build where you essentially just keep going forever. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And it's specifically with the Knight card. The Knight card really helps because he doesn't have the bank book, because the bank book keychain is exclusive to the manager, at least with these two being available. Well, actually not the book bank, it's the desktop vacuum. That's the chip that's really needed. Or clip, excuse me. No, chip, it's called a chip. But yeah, the green difficulty only has 12 rounds, but you can go infinitely technically. You want the manual and map poster, physical media for life? Nice. Definitely understandable. Am I going to play that free-to-play game Where Winds Meet? I've never even heard of it. What is, let me take a look at it. Here, the music is gonna go up because the game goes to sleep. You said Where Winds Meet? I'm typically not, like, too interested in free-to-play games. I actually definitely prefer games to like paid games just because there's general game design around freemium games that kind of deter me from them in general. Where Winds Meet, very positive, 84%. So it's a multiplayer open world action RPG. Wait, is this an MMO? I mean, I can look into it. Here, I'll just stick it to the library since it's free. I was just gonna put it on my wish list, but I guess it's kind of a waste. No, but I guess if there's enough interest in it, I could always take a look. Right now, I'm actually really still into Arc Raiders. I wish I had streamed all of my playthrough through Arc Raiders, but I was mostly offline. So there's a little bit of regret there. Considering you're bad with hand-eye coordination, never played a Metroidvania, you will hate it in a good way. I think it'll be a great learning opportunity. I feel like this is kind of boastful, but it's something that's been kind of crossing my mind recently. I guess as I'm learning about other people who play video games, majority of people really stick to like one or two genres, or like a handful. And like it doesn't seem like it's as normal as I think it is to play all sorts of video games, like an actual variety. And I don't know, it feels weird to me. Or maybe I'm getting my information wrong. But like usually it seems like people just kind of stick to a handful of games or genres. But I do like to play pretty much anything minus sports games. Yeah, essentially sports games are like the only games that I won't play. Gives you Ghost of Tsushima vibes. I could see that actually, just from looking at the screenshots in like 3 seconds of the video, because it autoplayed. I could definitely see the Ghost of Tsushima vibes. Honestly, Sam, you don't know why you want to 112% it. I tried, but I never finished, because I was on the Trial of Fools or whatever it was, and I never completed that. I just ended up stopping and moving on. Okay, so I need to focus on getting very specific items, so it's going to be a little bit of RNG, essentially. But this is a casual turn off my brain game, so I'm not really too pressed on anything, which is actually something that I kind of enjoyed. Very much just kind of chill. You play all sorts of games? Nice. What kind of games do you typically play? What are like the broadest titles that you've played? I think it's about not spending money on games with genres someone's had never tried because it's a waste of money. I never thought about it like that. I've never really seen anyone make that kind of point either. I always thought it was more like people know what they like and they stick with it kind of thing. Like very from my understanding, very mainstream gamers are typically, in this day and age, stick with Grand Theft Auto, FIFA, Madden, like a racing game of some sort, like Forza, and like Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty. Like, if you only play that group of games, I pretty much in my mind consider you as a mainstream gamer. You're still a gamer, but like, you and I are probably gonna have very little to actually connect with in terms of gaming, if that's all you do. Be right back. All right, good luck. Okay, I actually maybe could use this. Well, I don't have the money for it, so I actually think we're gonna have to skip it. I could sell this, but I don't think I really should. Yeah, let's just go ahead and skip. Oh, it's fine. This this robot vacuum stole our tickets. It stole 8 of them. It steals half of your tickets. I didn't even have that many tickets. That's okay. Is the music okay? I had to turn it down a little bit, but I don't know if I turned it down too much or turned it up too much after readjusting it. I'm trying to be frugal with the coins right now, since this is our current score and we have to get to the target score of 150. And then this also to kind of display like the #1 token in terms of like the most valuable token on the board. Or in the machine currently. Chicken or hen coin. Oh, this is actually really good. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds for it. That actually kind of sucks. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait for that to rotate again. That sucks. Oh shoot, the coin disappears. Oh, that sucks. Actually, you know what? I need to change the settings. I had it to where it auto ended the round, but that actually was not a good move, ironically. Mostly play shooters, but you can switch into stories or sports games. You don't normally play 2D platformers, but you play games like Hollow Knight and Celeste. Then there's Minecraft. Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty good category of games that are all in different areas of gaming. Yeah, growing up, pretty much I still think it's, for me, I realistically don't think you'll catch me playing a sports game. But who knows, like anything can happen. And I'm not saying that it'll never happen, but from what I know about myself, realistically, I don't see myself playing a sports game. And I don't really consider like Mario Strikers or party sports games like that. I'm talking about like your Maddens and your FIFAs, where it's pretty much real people in a video game. We do want Card Puncher. There's only a select amount of keychains that we can get, and Card Puncher is definitely one of them. You also like survival games. I like survival games, but unfortunately the big ones like Ark and Rust and DayZ, I do not like. I feel like they're very clunky and very high commitment, as well as empty. But there's definitely a community for it, and I can see its appeal. But for me, I wasn't as satisfied as everyone else is about those games. Let's see. We have 98 tokens. Or tickets, excuse me. I could do Raccoon's Paw. Yeah, I might as well. What I really want to do... I'll do one roll. Oh, we need this. This is actually... Oh shoot, we need both of these, actually. Well, I guess we can actually save this one. I'd much rather get this because there's a bigger pool of items. So I don't mind actually giving this up for now. This is the second time we had to give it up. You don't play Madden, but you play 2K? Yeah, 2K. Yeah, that's the other one. I don't think I brought it up. I only said FIFA and Madden. But yeah, 2K is a really, really big one. Honestly, I hear more about 2K than like Madden. I don't even know if they still make games. But yeah, I knew quite a bit of people that played Madden. Or not, excuse me, not Madden, 2K. And I mean, the fact that they sell sports games on a yearly basis, there's clearly a market for it. And the crazy thing is, too, is like there's almost no advertisement for it, at least that I come across. So maybe targeted ads don't come across me, but usually I don't have targeted ads. Well, I mean, everyone does, but I try to turn them off. But I don't know. I don't really see a whole lot of advertisements for them, but they still sell very, very well. They do. Yeah, they do. But like, it's very rare for me to personally come across them, but I know they exist. I'm just kind of like, it's kind of like a, huh, I've never really seen them all too much. Like, I've seen Call of Duty ads everywhere all the time, like whether I want to or not. You know, I'm pretty sure last time I checked for like one of their Call of Duty games, like years ago, maybe even like a decade ago, I remember seeing their budget, not like a detailed budget, but like a general summary. And I can't remember if it was either half or slightly over, or like 60% of their budget went to advertisement, which is like crazy. You usually do? Okay, so maybe targeted ads are really just really working. Or maybe I do, but I just check out. That could be a thing. I could just mentally check out every time I see them, and then I just don't remember them. I could definitely see that being a thing. Oh, I guess I didn't need these. Caught advertisements everywhere. Yeah, like, you can't escape them. Targeted or not, I don't think anybody can escape a Call of Duty ad. And again, with half of their budget going to advertisements, I think that was kind of their point. That was kind of the whole goal, was to make sure that everybody in the universe saw it. I bet they would put a Call of Duty advertisement on the gold record that they sent into space if they could. Do I want energy bars or tickets? I kind of want 40% chance for extra ticket, actually. I could do paint. I could do wolfoin. So I'll kind of explain stuff as I start collecting it, but wolfoin is going to be one of the ones that I need. Well, not that I need, but I could pick up. But there's actually a prize that we get. It's like an umbrella where it drops, if you use it, it drops a handful of coins of your most purchased coin. And that's actually why I'm not purchasing any coins, because I'm looking specifically for the seedling coin. Because I want to buy the most of those, because once we only get the shop 11 times. Or is it 11 or 12? I think it's 11 times. And after 11 times, we'll be basically going to an infinite round. And so I need to be selective of what I purchase along the way. But I also need to make sure that I can actually reach to the end of the round, because like it's a balance between getting to the last round as well as building the infinite build. So I do need to figure that out. Gears of War Superfan badge? What is that, Tony? I mean, that's pretty cool that you have that badge, but I've never seen that badge before. Up. I think I'd rather just do silver painting. Yeah, we'll just do silver painting. And we'll keep these. These are still pretty good because I don't really have anything. Here we go. This is what I want. The seedling coin. Oh, we also need this. So I'm willing to purchase this for now. I do have to get rid of it because of this, but I do definitely need this. So we can actually... Which one would I rather get rid of? I'll get rid of the ticket whip. I'll pick this one up. I think we're good for now. We can actually make this work. There we go. Funny enough, I actually like the shrinking spell. I think it's actually really good, and it can be really useful. Specifically, if you could, like, it's obviously RNG because I can't control them. But if I can get the seedlings coin, which actually I should have tried to throw it on there, but it's down here. Actually, no, once it got used, it would grow again. Actually, I don't know how that works. Because I don't think the children coins that spawn from certain coins actually retain the size. I think they come out fresh. So I don't think they carry on the status effect of their parent coin. Because certain combinations of coins cause, like, other coins to spawn in. So I don't think that's how that works. You don't know you were customizing your badges and you didn't know what it was at first? You didn't even know how you got it? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, I wish they would... I wish they could tell you. I guess you can look it up, because I have done that a couple of times. I've looked at people's, or I've, like, looked up, like, what is this badge from? But even then, like, sometimes I'm still like, oh, I don't know what that is. It's usually just, like, timed exclusive events. Ooh, the Sasa figurine. So this is what we need. We actually made it already. And this, the rain cushion, rain 3 to 6 of your most purchased coins. And the current one is seedling. And this is what I want. Like, very, very much. Like, I want this one because at the end, at round 12, that is what I want for our coins. Like, consistently. Oopsies, I didn't mean to double click. That was an accident. Okay, before it keeps going forward, let's actually come back in here. But I've actually done that a couple times too. Like, I've looked through my customizations and I'm like, huh, I got this badge and I didn't even know it. Let me see. I'm curious. Yeah, there's like all these badges. And I'm like, I don't know what these are. Like, I've got the Share the Love, Super Ultra Combo. I've got Gone Bananas badge. Fright Fest. Clip the Halls, like, makes sense. I'm assuming I clipped something. And then Twitch recaps. Those seem like self-explanatory. I can purchase that. No, I don't need that coin right now, actually. I'm not going to use furry clip because I'm not trying to purchase a bunch of animal clips or animal coins. So for this one, if like you can expand your clips, make them bigger, and put more coins in them. And the more animal coins you have, the higher the score rate. But I'm not going to use that right now. I will probably take this. We don't have the UFO yet, so I don't want to sell these, because when you sell stuff while you have the UFO activated, it stacks up to 3 times, and on the 3rd time a UFO comes and essentially gives you points. Which is what I want. Oh, this is on exchange. I don't want this. Even though it's a rare or epic rarity. And the same with this. Those I actually don't want. The mask doll, this is what we're going to have on a regular basis. But I don't need it right now, so I'm not going to purchase it. You know, there's a Hollow Knight Silksong badge, an Arc Raiders badge. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could have both of those. Like, those are 2 really good ones. Like, I wish I could see how to get those badges. Or, like, get news, I guess, of the badges that are available. I think you kind of just have to be actively searching for what's around. Push them coins. I'm on it, Cosmic. How you doing? I'm working on them coins. I don't need the piggy either. Rich coin? I don't think I really need it. Why not? Okay, I think we're good for now. I'm not going to expand the clip yet because if I expand the clip, our Sparrow will lose his scoring rate. And I don't need to because look, this is exactly... Yeah, this is, yeah. Oh no! They pushed the UFO so I couldn't grab it. That's awkward. So that's what's going to happen a lot towards the end, and I don't even have the build that I need. But the Rain Cloud really helps. So yeah, it's a really broken build. It's like the best build that I can find that'll carry us a long ways. Okay, here we go. I want that, so we can have that planted, and we can take care of it. What else do I want? I'll take the tax doll as well. That's just gonna be for selling. I do want the silver fertilizer. Yeah. So I'll put the silver fertilizer there, which means we can expand our tokens without concern at this point, which I'm okay with. Isn't that what you wanted? True. The coins all push themselves. They did. They did push themselves. I didn't do anything? I did actually no, I did do something. I strategically obtained certain coins and clips or chips and strategically placed them so that way they would grow exponentially. Very intentional and calculated. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to be very thoughtful with every decision that I make because I want to make this like a good run. That is the intention. So this is maxed out. So I think what I'm actually going to do is go ahead and get rid of this or this one. Actually get rid of this one. And then I will put that there. So every roll that we get increases the chances of getting a unique or a rare roll. Where's the Dogecoin? You know, maybe it's in the full one. Maybe it's in the full game once they release the game. There's a wolf coin. But no Dogecoin. Not yet, anyway. Cross your fingers for Dogecoin. I guess I could purchase the corn coin. I don't really see too much of a harm in that. I'll roll one more. Okay, no. The next roll's too expensive. We'll just move on. Oh, pay. There you go. Well, we're in the next round already. Your hopes have been crushed. There is still hope. Because this is only a demo. Which I'm kind of bummed out about because I actually really do like this game and I want to keep playing it. Like, I want to keep doing more content. But I've technically done everything in the demo. Which the demo is, at least according to the progression chart, is like 28% of the game. So roughly a third. A little less than a third, obviously. Wolf coin's better in your opinion? I'm pretty content with the wolf coin, but the Dogecoin is still a funny meme. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna take the killer coin. And then we will also take the wolf coin. Oh, it's actually the wolf coin. Wolf coin? Yeah, wolf coin. Up, 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 up. And then we will take... Oh no, I don't have any more space. Time for more space. Okay, we do need a roll for more... I need to be careful with how many coins I purchase, because I need to make sure that I purchase the seeds the most. There's so many more coins to push, there is. Discover the Dogecoin. Okay, well, I don't want the warm hen house. I guess I'll purchase this, but I'm very hesitant to. Okay, so Seedon is still... Can I wish there was a way I can see, like, how many coins I purchased, or, like, how many of each coin. I don't think there is a way to see that. I think I have to keep a mental note of that. So I actually want to keep that. I could sell this and then do that. So when every time I sell it, that UFO thing that is on the machine gets a charge, and after 3 charges it activates. So anytime you sell, it'll stack that. Hey Nicole, how's it going? It's like Pokemon where they all technically exist, but every generation just discovers new ones. True. That is a good point. With the pocket monsters. Okay, it is still the Seedoin. I think we're good for now. Oh my. And we're at the next round already. Look at all the tornadoes. Oh my gosh, the game is lagging already. Let me turn down the resolution. Make it more pixelated. We'll make it high pixelation. Should make it a little bit smoother. Okay. So there's still... I forgot what I'm looking for, but once I see it, I'll know what I'm looking for, what I'm trying to pick up. But honestly, I think we can just run with this. But I would like to try to complete it. Complete the build, that is. Up, up, up. Okay, Seedoin is still the top dog in terms of purchased coins, which is good. Okay. I really don't need this coin. Like, it's a rare coin, but it's not really a necessary ability. It's so funny because the Seedoins are technically uncommon, but I feel like for an uncommon coin, it's like it's more of a rare coin in my opinion. Because I feel like I see rare coins more often than I see the seed coin. And that's the coin that we really need. I guess I'll take a saw coin. Up, up, up. Ooh, the foxoin. We don't actually need him, to be honest. But I kind of want to grab him just for the fun of it. Yeah, what the heck. I'll grab him for the fun of it. Perhaps a programming error in the demo? Maybe. It is the demo, so it could be some adjustments. They're also still obviously going to be doing like balance changes and stuff like that with the data they receive from the demos. If you opt in for that stuff, which I did, because I'm actually as private as I am about like data, data privacy and stuff like that. When it comes to like game dev stuff, I don't know, like I'm just more like, hey, I want to help you build the game, so if giving you the data of my gameplay actually helps, like I know that it's gonna most likely contribute to something in terms of the game. And I mean, they say it's anonymous, which, you know, is nice, but I never assume anything's anonymous. Glitches in video games? Never. They're not glitches, they're features. They just work. Okay. Yes, another seed coin. Oh, we actually have 3 wolf coins? I'll sell this one, because I'd rather get the seed coin. Oh, here we go. This mutant gene is actually really big. Do I want to get rid of this or this one? I do kind of like that the conversion, the silver bean conversion. Hold on, actually, let me see. What is my build? I took a screenshot of it just for reference, so let me take a look at it real quick. Just so I know what other... What's it called? What other clips or chips I'm aiming for. Let me see here. What did I have? Oh no, that was it. Oh wait, I wanted to switch this to something else. Oh, I know what it is. Iron Stomach. That's what it is. Okay, I remember now. So I will in fact sell this one, and I will have that one. So now we don't have to worry about emptying our coin holder, because that item that we just got rid of only goes into effect after that happens. I'll take another tornado coin, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my goodness. Here, let me make it super pixelated. That way it can be a little bit smoother. So we'll have super high pixelation. It's still laggy. You know what? If it's gonna be... Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't expect this to go this well. I'm not even gonna lie, I did not expect it to go this smoothly. I can't even get to the... Oh my goodness, I can't even get to the next round. You're supposed to be able to click this button, but if you get rewards, it waits. So I can't even progress. Our target, by the way, was 4,000. And we have... Is that 4 million? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5 million. And our goal for round 10 was 40,000. There is no round, only this. Like, we are actually stuck here permanently until things stop. I can't even... There we go. Okay. So scalp credit pay seems like it's actually... It's really good in its own way, but in terms of the long game, the cost is exponential. So like, after maybe 10 purchases, it becomes so expensive you can't even use it, so it's kind of useless. And then obviously we literally have like, I think 2 more shop turns, and then after that this becomes useless. So the green bag is actually going to be pretty useful. You don't need it, but it actually can be very helpful and make things easier. Angry Blowfish is really a big help. So those are the two that we want. Hey, Linux. Your Nook's evil cousin, Coon. Mr. Raccoon. You're actually Nook's cousin twice removed? Only twice removed? Five threes and... You're shorter than... Oxlin? Dang, that's crazy. I didn't even know things could be shorter than that. And we also have 2,000 tickets. We were almost broke on tickets, and now we have quite a bit. If we can get Iron Stomach, that essentially completes our build. And honestly, we don't even need clip expansion, because the clip is going to be useless in our long run. Bop, bop, bop. I'll take the pigeon. Why not? Oh, I didn't even get to use all this stuff. I'll get rid of the rich coin. I don't need that. Let's see. How's Quokka? He's hanging in there. Just trying to chill. I saw that I haven't been on in like 11 days and can't tell from his giggling. Oops. Yeah, I can't believe it's been like over 10 days since I streamed, and I was like, you know what, I want to get back a little bit. 11? It felt longer? Really? Yeah, it... the last time was 11 days ago. Yeah, things are a little bit busy and hectic for me right now. I'm really hoping that I can like lock in at the beginning of next year. I still want to do it like the end of this, or the next month as well, but like starting next year, not so much as a resolution or anything like that, but just, I think with things that are going on in current events for myself, the beginning of next year will really be a time when things settle down and I can start kind of like reorganizing myself. So I'm actually looking forward to that. Worst 11 days of your life? I don't think they're that bad. How many monies do you need to give until I get 100 viewers? I don't think that's how that works. It's more of just advertising, and the way that I need to be advertising is by making shorts and posting them on TikTok and YouTube. Because I've actually heard like a feedback from you guys actually, just in the general community, that a lot of the ways that I've reached you and that you guys have come across my content is through TikTok. So it's not the best for like streaming, even though I still do it, but it is definitely a steady way to actually get more people to see and notice that content is here in the big vast world of the internet. So, and I actually noticed that when I was consistent, there was a steady uptick in everything. So, and then once I stopped, it obviously stopped as well. So it's just something I have to do for pretty much a while, for a very long time, just have to find a consistent rhythm. And that's what I'm looking forward to doing the beginning of next year, is making that more consistent on top of streaming. But frankly, I shouldn't be spending as many hours as I am streaming, and I need to put more of those hours into editing. As much as I don't want to, like, that's actually realistically, in terms of growing the channel, which is my intention, that's where the growth is going to happen. Take all the time I need, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I appreciate the support in that, because I do want to do this for a long time, so I'm being very nonchalant about it. I'm not trying to be hard on myself. You know, whatever happens, I'm kind of letting happen until I get my own momentum and rhythm. Kind of literally just going at my own pace. And trying not to pressure myself. I guess I can buy this. I don't actually need the frogcoins, but they're fun. So I guess I'll buy them. Okay, we have one more shop, so I'm really hoping... In fact, I might even just... Well, we can already actually... Oh, okay. Okay, so anyway, I'll let that play out. You found me through YouTube Shorts? Yeah. So, they're pretty much the same posts, but it's either on TikTok or YouTube. So, Shorts in general. I said TikTok because that's just, like, the first one that's, like, I default to. But after... And that was the first one I started doing. But then when YouTube Shorts became a thing, that I also started posting there, too. So, those are the two places where a lot of you guys end up seeing my content. And it sucks, too, because I actually have a pretty big backlog of really good clips that I would love to post. But believe it or not, like, clips actually, even like little shorts can take a while. If you're trying to make them decent, which I like to try to make my stuff look good, they can actually be pretty time consuming. And I don't like monotonous, repetitive tasks with my ADHD, but I try to convince myself that these are very good and important tasks, which they are. And sometimes I can get myself to do them. Hey, look, we're already into the scientific notation. And we're not even in round 12 yet. So yeah, this build is actually very broken. I've noticed. This build is actually broken, and this run right here confirms it. You see Linux coins? Oh, those are the bad coins. Fortunately, we took out the bad coins, so there's none right now. You can even see right up here, no bad coins, or aka no Linux coins. So that works out. You found me in the phone book? Dang. Used to rip those in half. We need Quack to develop the Mr. Beast ideolect and diction? Please no. I do not want to have... I don't want to have the YouTuber lingo. I'm more accepting that I could end up having the streamer tone and... But... I'm trying not to. I'm not even trying, I'm just like, I guess, I don't know. I guess I am trying not to. But I don't want that. If it happens, it happens, but I am definitely not trying to be like that. Oh no! The whirlwind is the most that we purchased. That's actually not good. That's actually very bad. Look at all these whirlwinds. They're kind of cool, though. Look at that. 84. So these little blocks here, if I can actually get my cursor to it, it's to the right of my character, the little blue squares. That's the cue for spawning in specific, coins. Hold on, let me just... I don't know if this will actually make a difference, but let's try. We'll just make it super pixelated. It's actually going frame by frame. Oh no, dude. Wait. Bro, Linux. First off, I'm so sorry because the notification is broken. And you just freaking donated 10,000 bits. Jeez, dude. That, you really didn't have to do that, man. I feel so embarrassed. One, that you did that, and two, the notification didn't even go through. Dude, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. The music's off because I clicked off the screen, unfortunately. Because I'm trying to see if I can fix it. It's not okay, like... let me see if I can... Yeah, it didn't even register here. Like, why is it not registering? Yeah, I don't know why it's not registering, but let me see if I can... Can I make it play this way? Oops, not that. It says that it's playing, but it's not. It's clearly not playing. But dude, thank you again for the 10,000 bits. You genuinely did not have to do that. He also found me on shorts, specifically the Smash Bros. One. I just kept popping up. Oh no! My shorts were spamming you. So I just like forced you to pay attention. It's like the Call of Duty advertisements. Feel like you remember the Deltarune posts did really well? Yes, the Deltarune post did very, very well. And it was actually crazy because I had like a really, for a very brief time, I had like really, really high traffic. Like the highest traffic I've ever had. And it was crazy. The Deltarune community is wild. Is a very wild bunch. But obviously once I got off of Deltarune, everyone moved on. But that's just kind of the nature of it. Especially being a variety streamer. Like I'm not, like a couple people came in and like, hey, where's Deltarune? I'm like, I'm done with the game. So I moved on. And then everyone left. So I was like, all right. How to get Twitch viewers? Number one, say, whoa, chat, look at this chat every 5 seconds. I hate that so much. The word chat actually triggers me now because of streaming and streamers. And I want to do essentially my damnedest to not say that. Just out of like spite. Not spite, but just out of just... I guess it's one of those things, it's like, I don't want to be part of the main crowd. You know, I'm not doing it because everyone else is doing it. One of those things. And that's what it boils down to. Yeah, this game is going at way too slow. It's never gone this slow. But then again, I've also never had like 10 wind coins on at the same time. I literally can't even go into the pause menu. Hold on, let me see if I can try to click on the shop. Maybe if we go into the shop, we can speed it up a little bit. Okay, a little bit. It's still bad. It's still very bad. Lots of Len coins. Wait, why sound sad? What do you mean, Cosmic? Didn't have to, wanted to. I mean, I get that, but like... I'm still just overwhelmed that you did do it, Linux. Maybe it's playing on the wrong layer. Well, that's the thing. So I use Stream Elements. And it's weird because in... Hold on, what if I skip it and then play it again? Yeah, weirdly enough, it's like playing, but it's like, it's playing forever. It's never ended. And then this one's queued. So like there's something that's frozen. It wants to play, but it's not playing. And every time I skip the alert, it'll reset it, and then when I click the button to replay it, it doesn't happen. So I need to see... That's actually new information for me, so that'll actually be helpful for troubleshooting. So I'll definitely have to look into that. And then I'm going to make sure that plays at some point in the stream, whether it's a next one or whatever. But I want to make sure that gets played, because I want that to be played. You want head scratches? Should have a head scratch emote. Which Linux? Just say dudes? I can't say dudes because Maximilian calls his group dudes. He's literally Maximilian, dude. Whoa, dudes, look at this, dudes. Okay, never mind. Now that you quoted that, even if he didn't say that, now I don't want to say it. Okay, I need to see if I can get... Oh, never mind. There it is. Iron Stomach. That's what I want. So now we can sell this. Get Iron Stomach. And last I need is to get seed oins. And I need to specifically purchase them. So I already messed up because I got greedy with the wind coins. I guess I can purchase these. I really need to cross my fingers for these seed oins. There's the wolf one, which is not what I need. CPU probably getting overloaded from this game. Let's check. Let me check my computer right now. It doesn't help that I have Google Chrome up, which, you know, everyone knows that Google Chrome loves to eat all of your computer's resources, so that way they can do their crypto mining. So that's always a fun time, right? Let me just close out all these windows that I'm not using. Let's see. I'll even close Steam. Yeah, my CPU is like 80%. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, RACCOIN is actually using most of my CPU. It is using 64%. I do not think this game is optimized. Which is actually, it's actually really hard to optimize a game. I'm actually gonna be really sad if we don't get the seed oin, because I really basically threw this whole match because of that. Just call my viewers fellows. I usually just say guys. Dogs vote this at dogs look. Rella sounds like Rella. Is it Rella or Ray? Oh, Rella, yeah. Rella's an incredible last name. It's questionable. Call you guys Kwakas? You know, I've thought about changing my name multiple times. I feel like it sounds weird. But I wouldn't know what to change it to be honest. I'm actually very nervous. I think I only have one more roll left. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, no, I messed up. I might actually restart because of that. I needed this rain cushion to produce seeds. Yeah, I'm actually gonna redo this run. We'll go ahead and finish it off just for the fun of it. But yeah, I'm gonna redo the run. If we can actually finish this run. There's gotta be a way I can optimize this game. It's probably because of all the tornadoes. That's why the notifications aren't playing. I don't think that's it. It's a good theory, but the only reason I don't think it is because I've been having this problem even before this. Like, it's been reoccurring. Remove the coins? I should. But, like, I can't even move my mouse to remove the coins. Actually, wait, I can just do this. Oh my gosh. Welcome to my PowerPoint presentation. Today's topic is coins. They're like spirit bombs of coins. I hear the coins falling, but I don't see them falling. Who's a good coin remover? I don't know if it's me, because these coins are still here on the screen. You know, maybe win coins actually wouldn't be... I mean, actually they would be bad, just because of it being frame by frame. But if the lag wasn't an issue, maybe win coins actually would be a pretty good strategy. Because win coins are really good at bringing them all together, and some coins only trigger... Actually, a lot of the coins only trigger when they're in proximity of each other, so it forces them to come together, and then they can pretty much interact with one another. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, we can see. Yeah, I'm just gonna like force all my coins to keep going. So we just burn through all of them. But see how quickly we already got to like 1.4 E already? And the target goal was 150,000. And right now on the machine, or in the machine, our top coin is almost 4,000. I value it at 4,000. And even if I wanted to leave, I can't, because it says it's waiting, because I think it's trying to produce a prize. I might actually be able to do something else here. Here, let me actually see if I can get the menu to pop up. There we go. Oh, I made it pop up, but then I made it go away. Oh my gosh, my ears. Oh gosh, okay. We're back. Let's see. Score detail, show only score. Maybe that'll like optimize it a little bit better. Pause in the background. Oh, that's okay. I don't think it helped at all. Yeah, I'm just letting all the coins go, and then once they stop flowing, then I'll restart the run. Which will actually be pretty interesting to see doing this again, to see if we just got really lucky this run, or if this build really is just that broken. Yep, they're still going. Is this really gambling if you're guaranteed to win? Uh-oh. We're getting a tower of coins. It's delaying the inevitable. Well, that tower fell really quickly. Number go up. It's my favorite pastime. The song My Favorite Fish by Gus. I have no idea what that song is. But it doesn't sound very tasty. It's not gambling, if it's guaranteed. That's just one gamb. It's just a gamb. So you see all these water coins? This is where the seedlings would come into play. And that's why you keep seeing all those sprouting coins. Because once the seedlings get 5 either fertilizer or water coins, they'll sprout into like coin trees. And that's what keeps the game going. Because what happens is that essentially 6 coins collectively make like, I don't even know how many coins, but it more than double, that's for sure. Because it makes like a tree. And just the trunk alone, it's probably 12 coins. And for every 10 coins that get scored, you get 1 added to your hand. So you keep doing that, and you just keep getting more and more coins. But yeah. That's what's supposed to happen. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and try that again. But I'm going to make sure that we can actually use... what's it called? The actual seed oins for that tree ability, or for that umbrella ability. Medicine's medicine with your hunger a bit. Still get tired. Modern medicine is a give and a take. Sometimes it can be tedious to deal with, but honestly, in the end of the day, I appreciate it for what it is. I couldn't imagine living back in, like, medieval times, where there were plague doctors. Like, there are so many things that we take for granted today, that were such a foreign concept to people back then. Like, washing your hands, for example. Or sterilizing a hospital. They're wild concepts to some people. Bum bum bum. The coin dropper phone game? I have no idea about that. I don't really play, like, this is the first coin, like, arcade game I've ever really played. You've never taken medicine, you're pure? Pure is not what you would call... You know, that's a point. For sure. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I didn't even know what items we have. Oh, that's fine. They're pretty much like they play themselves. I'm actually going to keep playing this round a little bit before we go into the shop. Get some extra tickets. Because honestly, I used to just go to the next round immediately to try to min-max like the score to the next one. But I don't really need to, because I know that we'll be able to make it to the next round. And if we don't, then I'll just redo it. Auto mod's pretty strict, that's why. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I'll buy that. Bum, 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 bum. I'll get the sparrow. The sparrow will be fine. Buy the seed coin. This is the only coin that we need. Perfect. Humble and gracious are not the two words I thought of. Or I would think of. I don't even know about wolf either. Because you always meow. Sounds like an identity crisis. Oh, that's fine. I'll keep it a mystery. And I gotta make sure this gets produced, or this drops first before we go into the shop. You can't control it. Spray bottle. Spray bottle will help you control it real quick. Yeah, I think you're more of a cat. That makes a lot more sense. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, now that we're at lower, we can up the graphics now. Although for probably not very long. Hold on. It's so smooth. You're a wolf? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, we're good. The coin disappeared. I wasn't paying attention. So we need chip slot and angry blowfish. I'll do the chip slot first. Bum, bum, bum. You know what the heck? I'll buy more seed oins. I don't want the animal one. Bum, bum, bum. We do want this. We don't need the wolf doll, sadly. Although he's pretty cute looking. Alright, we're gonna have to move on. And then it seems like a tabby cat. Actually, I could see a tabby cat. Vanilla sandwich cookies from Lunchables. Wait, the pretty much the Oreos. And aren't Lunchables just leadables essentially? Because they're full of lead. You're telling on me? Who are you telling? Or are you telling on us? Will ascend to godhood as a wolf. That is a strong statement. That sounds like a villain arc. This true? To be honest, I don't know how... I heard that there was discovery that there was lead in Lunchables. But... yeah, don't take my word as fact. That's just what I heard. Lunchables are meh. I like the pizza ones. I think the pizza one is the only one that I consistently like. Like, even to this day, if you gave me a pizza Lunchables, the pepperoni one, not the cheese one. It has to have the pepperoni slices. Here, we'll drop those coins for the fun of it. Hey, we need that. We'll take that. Hmm. You know what? Actually, no. We won't buy the silver paint. I want to make sure we get as many tickets as we can before we lose the ability to purchase anything from the store. Nice. The heroes... wait. Rella, an NPC arc? I can see an NPC arc. I don't know what I did to be an arch nemesis. Not Oreos, the vanilla cookies. Wait, are they... wait, now I don't know what you're talking about. The vanilla cookies. Lunchables vanilla cookies. Now I have to see what this is. Why am I drawing a blank? When you said vanilla, I just assumed the vanilla filling. That's why I said Oreos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are yummy. Those are very good. Or, like, you can get the sandwich creams, the grandma sandwich creams, or they have a vanilla Oreo. Or are you talking about... wait, there's also this other cookie that just doesn't have a filling. I like the one with the filling. Never mind. This is different. There's two different ones. There's one that's literally just a coin. It looks like a wafer. And then there's another one that actually looks like a sandwich. A vanilla sandwich. They were recalled for having lied. Okay. Have I heard of Clover Pit? I have heard of Clover Pit. Would you guys want me to play Clover Pit? I looked at it and I was like, eh, I don't really like slots like that. But I did play a lot of Balatro, so I'm like, and it's roguelike, so I'm kind of down for it. Maybe I should play Clover Pit. Since I wanted to play this game, but I've pretty much beaten it, and it's a demo. So I mean, I could always play Clover Pit. Kind of take a break from Ark. Sadly, I didn't stream Ark, which honestly, with how many hours I put into it, I should have just streamed it. I was supposed to, but I wasn't even supposed to play it, but I ended up playing it. So I'm supposed to be doing other things. Yeah, I'm a mess with my schedule. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep earning tickets, because I want to make sure we get what we need. You sent it to my DMs? Okay. I haven't really been on social, like, media, and by that I mean Discord. That's like my only real social media. And I guess technically Blue Sky, but I don't really actively go on there. I just, whenever I feel like, whenever a thought pops in my head, I'll post it. You're the original owner of this channel. Been sworn enemies ever since. You're living in a very delulu-y world. I will drop these coins. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that. I meant to use it. I guess it shouldn't have gone to waste because we have the UFO. Now I just need to hope that we actually get... Okay, silver fertilizer is good. We'll get rid of the sparrow. We'll get rid of one of these guys. I do not like these pulls. Next round for the bad coins. Okay, these coins are actually not bad. I'm willing to have those coins. But we can hold this for, like, the future, I guess. Okay. I'm not liking these rolls. We do still have, like, 5 more, though. Good watching me play whatever. If I wanted a different gambling rug. Like it's there. That is true. I appreciate it, but I do like hearing your guys' thoughts and opinions. I like taking your guys' preferences into consideration. Plus, I just, like... I'm more incentivized, too. Like, even if it's a game I wouldn't go on my own, if you guys are like, hey, you should play this, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna play this for you guys. Like, I actually like playing games for you guys from time to time. Plus, unexpected things happen when stuff like that comes up. New experiences that I never would have considered. I think it's fun. So usually I can actually take my hand and then, like, carry it over to the next round, but I'm actually burning it. I'm burning all the coins because I'm trying to get our tickets up as much as possible, so I can have as much tickets to spend in the shop as I can. Mindwave demo? Let me take a look here real quick. Actually, I'll pull it up when the coins start going. Okay, Iron Stomach is another one that we need, which is really good. We can actually... I'm gonna take Sparrow out. We'll do that. I do not like these rolls. Bum. I don't need the mass doll right now. Alright. Okay, so while that's going, let me take a look at this. Mindwave. I feel like I've heard of that. Actually, yeah, I have, because it's on my wish list. So clearly I've heard of it. Oh, is it like a WarioWare-esque thing? Yeah, I think it is. I think that's why I was interested in it. Yeah, I could try the demo out. Yeah, let me add the demo to my library. I can probably take a day to try that out. It's WarioWare, yeah. Linux wear? You'll wear Linux? Oh, that's spooky. Oh hey, we reached 10,000. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have purchased water coins. Actually, I can do that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hmm. Okay, seed oin is still the top coin, which is good. Bum bum bum. Okay. Bum bum bum. Still missing a couple of things. We'll let it do its thing, though, for now. Linux invented the name Quokka. I'm pretty sure the marsupial came before you existed, or was discovered. I don't know, Linux seems very thriftable. Very, very thrifty. Green bag. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm scared to get too many waters. I'm not getting the rolls I want. Nope, still nothing. Thought Linux was an atom? Wait. What? Oh, never mind. Linux, then Adam, then Eve. I never did understand that story. Because after they were kicked out from the garden, apparently they met other people. So what were those other people doing? It says they were tricked by a snake, but I think it's a typo. They were tricked by a snack. And the apple was a snack. It was a pretty delicious snack. Linux and Atom? I mean, he is pretty small. Pretty much like the size of an atom, right? They're like basically the same thing. Well, you're compact, like an atom. I mean, Linux does always say he's everywhere, and atoms are everywhere. Where's that thief? Oh, he's right there. I gotta go. Okay, he's done. I need to get the rain, because the rain is the biggest, like, bottleneck right now. Without the rain, we really can't get any momentum. It was like a call, but without the food. No food? Man, I'm out of here. That's how you sell people. You sell people with food. I mean, I guess fear, too. Fear and guilt. But food is better. I like food. I should check my Steam inventory? Oh gosh. What's going on? I don't see anything. Oh, wait. You want me to play Final Fantasy 13, Linux? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gift. Previous and against your will. I mean, yeah. We're grown up and raised with the people that spawn us in the world. Or who pick us up when those that spawn us in abandon us. What'd you miss from the ads? Linux gifted me Final Fantasy 13. So he did another very generous donation, essentially. So another, that's a big gift. It is. A very big gift. Linux has dropped quite the gifts on me today. Which she definitely did not have to do, but I do very much appreciate it. You don't want me to feel pressure or obligated? Wait, that was from the other day? Are you sure? Because it said 45 minutes ago. For me. Did it not register? I'm so confused. Spray bottle? No, I'm willing. We'll have to find a good time to do it. How long is 13 anyway? I mean, I played through 12. I never finished 12-2, but I did play through a big chunk of it. Honestly, if we don't get everything, if we could just get the cloud... Well, actually, no, I still want... the whole point of this is to do a perfect run. So I think even if we don't get everything, I should still reset. Because I was missing one thing from our first run, which would have been the perfect run if I didn't get greedy with the whirlwind coin. That was like 100% me throwing that run. You think all the chat broke Restream bot? Yeah, checking YouTube stream because you think the Restream bit broke? Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what happened, actually. Because I have Restream, YouTube, and Twitch up in terms of the chats, and your guys' chats aren't being populated on Restream's chat, and that's usually what I use to look at your guys' chats, and I noticed that you guys were talking, but it wasn't being produced there, so something is up. Something broke. We can never just have a technical issue-free stream, can we? One of these days, maybe. Side content would be 60, 70 hours, honestly, at the point. It becomes so much fun. I mean, that sounds pretty standard. It's a Final Fantasy game. I'm expecting like 50 plus minimum. One of these days, I gotta play through Kingdom Hearts series as well. I have yet to do that in my life. Angry Blowfish. Bum bum bum. Let's see. What can we get around here? We've purchased a lot of seed ions, so I'm very comfortable with our count, even though I haven't been keeping track. I'd say the second one that we most purchased is probably the water one, so I do need to be cognizant of that. I'm not liking these chips rolls either, though. It's not Chad, it's dog. Whoa, dog, look at this dog. Oh, gosh. You're right. It's not chat. Well, actually, no, it is. I meant like the chat box. Not like you guys chat. I'm not addressing you guys as chat. I'm addressing the chat box window. Specifically. Oh my gosh, Cole. Dog box. Chat couldn't handle our style. Oh gosh. Okay, mutant gene, that's a good start. That's not what I want. Bum bum bum. Okay, silver bracelet, that's actually really good too. Okay. Alright, Cedoin's still in the lead. We've got 2 more shops left. So there's still... Why not put a chat scroll thingy on the stream? I could do that. The reason why I don't do that is because I try to keep the screen minimalistic so that way as much of the game itself could be seen as shown. It was more like a personal preference, because I like keeping it simple and clean. Minus the notifications. I actually do want the notifications on, but they just keep breaking. And I'm, like, yet to consistently figure out why that's the case. Unfortunately. But aside from that, yeah. But I have considered it. I think Twitch also has some weird thing where, like, they don't want you to put YouTube or, like, other chats on the stream. So the only one that can be on the stream is Twitch's. But I can probably... I mean, I've got the restream bot that posts it anyway, so I mean, that works. Maybe that's a loophole. I don't know. I'd say if enough people wanted it, I'd be more incentivized to actually do it. But yeah, I like to keep it where you can see as much of the screen as possible. Cause like, I am a streaming or a gaming channel, so I want it to be more focused on the game itself. I don't know. Maybe that's just this is a me thing. Simple and clean mentioned. Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even mean to. Look at the birds pooping everywhere. The birds pooped all over the seeds and now the seeds grow. It's happy to see you too, Linux. Have a good night. Tomorrow Saturday, your first 2 real days off in 2 weeks. Nice. Glad you stopped by too. Thank you so much for everything too, Linux. Sleep well and enjoy your restful day. Or restful night. And day tomorrow. There's one that deletes chats from the screen after 3 seconds. Oh yeah, there's ones that like rotate the chat so it'll fade out. And that's probably, if I were to do one, that would be one that I would probably do. I've seen plenty of those as well. Okay, that should be good. Bum bum bum. Okay, seed's still the top one. Really don't need these coins. I should probably just save it for the roll. Iron stomach, we don't need. We're looking for the cloud. But we can't even seem to get the cloud, sadly. Oh boy. I think we're winning. Hey, Corgi. Welcome, how are you doing today? Does money grow on trees? Money is technically trees, isn't it? So, couldn't you say yes? Our goal was 80K. We have 1.7 mil. I think that's a good start. Good to hear, Corgi. I'm doing alright. It's actually pretty nice being here, hanging out with you guys. I'd say, like, I'm actually feeling a little bit better, like, being here with you guys. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's a fun time. Alright, if we don't get it this run, we're gonna have to reset. Nope. 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 Darn. That sucks. We're gonna have to reset. That's a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just reset. That was still a good build, but we're missing the one crucial thing that I was looking for. Is this a newer game? Actually I think it's considered an older game. I mean, I actually don't know how old it is. But it's an early release game. Or it's a demo, not early release. It's not early access, that's different. Let me see here. When was it? Oh, I guess you can't see when it was posted, can you? Yeah, I don't know when they were working on it when they made the demo available, but... yeah, it's a game that's still in production. So I'm playing the demo right now. I've technically completed the demo, but I'm trying to do this, like, perfect build. Which, we would have had it the first time, but I kind of messed up. Feels like something that would come out this year. It would, honestly, with the way this year has been released. With what's been released this year, it definitely fits the theme. We don't need the coins, actually. Bum bum bum. Do I want burb, or do I want silver paint? We'll do silver paint. Oh, is it? It's very, very fun. I've already put, like, several hours into it. And I've collected everything in the demo, so I'm enjoying it. It's definitely a fun turn-off-your-brain game. And it's very, like, cozy. And it's a roguelike, which I've discovered recently that I'm really into roguelikes. Like, I know I've always liked roguelikes, but... like, they're really, like, grabbing my attention as of late. Yeah, roguelikes are really good. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Darn. Oh wait, why did I do that? I can't purchase this anyway. Wait, can I? I need to sell 2 of these. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Oh, and there was this coin too? Oh gosh, dang it. That was really bad. On my part. These weird roguelike mashups, like, it's roguelike, but it's also a gumball machine games have been consistently surprising. They have been. 100%. Surprising how, like, good they are. It just goes to show you, like, you can have a simple game and still have it be fun. And I always kind of thought, like, the older retro games, honestly, as indie developers, we have the, you know, the technology and the capacity to have indie developers create, you know, games from the 90s and earlier. And even in the early 2000s at this point. Heck, mid 2000s, or not mid 2000s, like 2010. But the thing with those games is that if you were to actually play them perfectly, the only reason why they would take so long is because they were hard, and they were made hard so that way people who would rent them would fail, so that way they'd buy the game. They'd be more incentivized to buy the game. That or the programmers or developers would play test their own games, and they would be so proficient at their games that they would make it too hard for the casual audience because they thought it was too easy. So those are two kind of the big things. But if you take those elements out of it, older games are really short. They'll take like a few hours to beat, and we like nowadays like 10+ hour games. And the roguelike mechanic, you can make all those old games, make all the old mechanics, and refresh them into a roguelike, and make them have like tons of replay value. Potentially even more than modern campaign AAA games. And I think that's a very untapped indie game market. I'm more of a gamer, not a developer, so I'm obviously gonna have all the ideas but never actually execute on them. But I definitely think that's a market there, and it's a really good one, in my opinion. You're correct, the games like this have gained the technical name of Balatro-likes. I'm not surprised. That's usually what happens is a game popularizes it. That's where roguelikes comes in, Souls-likes, Metroidvania. Those are all genres based off of an actual game. So, that tracks. Oh no, I'm broke. Okay, let's go into the shop. Okay, we buy that coin. We buy these 2. We roll again. Roll again. Burb? Out of the paint. Oh no! I need the saucer figurine. Man, that first one really was lucky. I'm so sad that I threw it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm not feeling this run. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. That helped a little bit. We also got the mutant gene, which is good. Let's see. Up, up, up. I guess we just keep rolling. Fertilizer is something that we're going to need at some point. Okay, we can't do anything else for now. I will say that was a decent roll. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hey, a tower. A tiny tower, but a tower. Are you going for any particular trinket in the pile? Yeah, so the chips that I'm looking for, there's a cloud one. And then there's iron stomach. And then I think there's one more. Iron stomach, the cloud, and a silver bracelet. Those are the 3 trinkets that I need. On top of mutant gene and silver fertilizer, as well as desktop vacuum. That's the perfect build, essentially. And next to the rain cushion, having the Seedon as the current coin. Or Seedoin. It specifically needs to be that coin. And we had everything except for that coin on the first run, and I had to reset it, unfortunately. Because I accidentally messed up. Bum bum bum. I'll actually purchase you. I'll use it for the poor coins here. I actually don't like those coins very much. Like at all. There's another one of our key components. Alright, Sparrow, we're gonna get you out of here. Bum bum bum. Ooh, corn coin would be nice. Yeah, we'll take the corn coin. And then we can't roll again because we won't have enough money to purchase it. Okay, that's good. Oh, we also need the UFO. Hey, there's a UFO. Perfect. Okay, this is actually working out a lot better. So, if we get our 2 trinkets, I think we'll actually be good. We still have, 4 more shops? No, 5 more shops. Nice. Very nice. That's exactly what's happening, is literally making it rain the rain coins. Okay. Now we just gotta get lucky rolls. Iron Stomach, that's good. Iron Stomach will go ahead and replace... Actually need to replace this one. And now we are missing one. And that is going to be the bracelet. If we can get the bracelet, then we should be good. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad I couldn't accidentally purchase it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we can't do anything yet. Hey, it's still raining. Hey, we made it to the next round already. That's a lot of coins. More raining coins. Okay. We can make several rolls, which is nice. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. I'm selling them because every time I sell one of these, the UFO gets a charge. So there's actually a purpose to selling them and rebuying the exact same one. I'm still not getting what I want. I'll buy this for fun. Oh, we're done with the next level. Let's make it more chaotic. Oh shoot, I made part of the, oh gosh, I made part of the tower random coins. That's actually really cool. Oh goodness. When in doubt, use the bomb. If only the real life game was this fun, right? They could have made it this fun. But they had to ruin it. They had to hold back. This is more like it. So our target was 20,000. We have 8.4 mil. We also have another coin tower. So much is happening. A lot is happening. And it's only going to get better. As long as I can get the build that we need. That is the caveat. And then green bag. Treasury is nice, but it's not what we need. We need the bracelet. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I need the killer coin. I'll grab the corn. Need the little fox. Come on. Oh, man. This is kind of a bummer. Oh, boy. Well, we've got 2 more shops. There's so much. The game is currently using 49 or 47% of my CPU. Okay, that'll be for the next round. A silver bracelet. This is exactly what we needed. If I'm not mistaken, this is the build. I think we have everything. Like, actually, I think we actually have everything that's needed. So I guess what we can do now... But it could be more, it could be more. Using this game for a benchmark now. Specifically for the CPU. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do... wolves. Bum, bum, bum. I don't need water coins, that's for sure. You hunt chickens and rats. So we only want the wolves. Because the wolves and the bunnies and chickens are more common. Trying to see how I want to go about this. Not really in a hurry, so figure I'll take the extra seconds to sit and think. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and the white holes are actually really good. I definitely prefer them over the black holes. Because the black holes just immediately score the coins, which I don't really need. But the white holes are really good because if, say, the seed coins get towards the bottom, you don't want them to fall. The whole purpose of the seed coins is to make sure that they get 5 of either fertilizer and or water, so that way they can grow into money trees, essentially. And you have to do that before they drop, or else you don't get the bonus. So that's where white hole is good, because it'll grab the coins that's within its range and then put them back on the top. So you kind of reset its position, which is very useful. And plus, I don't want the rats, because the rats will also eat the manure, which is what the seeds need, and I'd rather the seeds and the rats get them. Okay, let's see. The foxes eat the chickens? Yeah, okay. The pigeons can also work too. If I have to sell something, that's fine. I'm actually gonna keep... The reroll's pretty high, so I'm gonna keep our tickets. Actually, no. Ooh, 2 corns? Okay, I'm okay with that. And I will take this. Cool. Awesome. We cleared the level already. And I didn't even have to drop a single coin this round. Chill vibe until you sleep. Alright, Cole. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. And I will stretch and hydrate. Alright, give me 1 second. Click start level wins, refuses to elaborate. Alright, fair. So, it's also going really fast, which doesn't help. I'll put it on normal, but still so much is going on. So, yeah, each of these coins hold a particular value. Typically, it starts off as 1. To be honest, I don't know how some of the... Actually, no, I do. Okay. So, usually your copper coins will start out as 1. Hold on, now I've got the... Voices so calming, it helps you sleep. I'm glad. I actually really like hearing that helps you go to sleep. I appreciate the kind words. And I'm glad I can help you sleep. But, okay. So the coins are your typical copper coins, which start off as 1 point. You have every round you have a target goal, and actually there's even a list. So you have 12 rounds in the demo, and these are your target scores for every round. So when you drop a coin into the slot, you gain a point. Simple enough. But then you have various modifiers and various different types of coins that all do different things. So think of like having a deck, I guess, of unique abilities. You'll have these prizes, which are basically like your items, your one-time use items. You know, like in your RPGs, your potions and stuff like that. You have chips, that's what these are called, and they're essentially game modifiers. They have a unique ability that affects a certain aspect of the game, kind of adding or changing a rule set, essentially. Like, let's see, where's a simple one? Okay, so Iron Stomach. It says each hunt earns 0.2 score rate. Resets each round. So every round this goes back to 0. Score rate is the coin score equals coin value times the score rate. So the score rate is just your multiplier. So like 1 coin times 2.6 is obviously going to be you know, it's going to score 2.6 instead of just 1. And so on. It's just your multiplier. And so for this one, a hunt is what what the predator coins do, which is the wolf coin and the cat coin. And it says hunts nearby, and those are bunny and chicken or hen coins. Each hunt adds 12 points to itself. So when it hunts one of them, it'll chomp it and it changes the coin, basically just changes the coin into a generic coin, and that's considered a hunt. So it'll give 12 points to the wolf coin, and once that drops, it'll give you the base plus the 12 points. And then this over here, because there's a hunt that happens, it'll give the score rate will increase for this one. And then stuff like that starts adding to your multipliers and stuff like that. Kind of like Balatro. You know, you start combining all these rules and these new combinations to increase your base score and your multiplier to get a bigger score. And then you drop all the coins in. And that's pretty much it. And what's going on here is, with my particular build, is, so I have these coins, it's a seedoin build. So the seedoins get nutrients from touching the water or the fertilizer. And at 5 nutri, immediately grow into a coin tree. Or grow at the next start of a round. So basically, what you see when you see all those sprouts coming up, they look like little golden trees. That's the seedoin growing. So after getting 5 coins on top of the seedoin, that's 6 coins, you're trading it for like a full stack of coins. And when that sprouts, it's not just copper coins, it has a little bit of seed coins in it, and I think some other various coins are like these silver coins. Silver coins have like a modifier in how often they'll spawn, and you can change that with items. But yeah, it'll basically sprout up a coin tree, and then the coin tree drops, obviously overflowing and falling in. And because of that, I also have this rain cloud, which whenever this wheel spins, usually it'll just give you coins and drops coins. Because when you make a combo, when you have a certain amount coming in at a quick rate, you get this comboer. And when you get this combo to about 120 coins, the multiplier will go to ×5 here. It grows the multiplier into different stacks, and it can charge up to 5 times before it caps. And then to reset it to get to 5 again, you have to break the combo, essentially reset the combo. But when it does that, it'll spin this wheel, and then it'll give us a random perk. And typically what I want to go for is the coin ones, because it gives us rain coins specifically because of this item. And because of that, we get a whole bunch of rain coins to nourish the seedoins, and then those sprout up a bunch, and then we keep getting coins there. And that's how we keep getting so many. And on top of that, every 10 coins for the desktop vacuum, every 10 coins that gets scored, every one that basically gets fallen here or get scored in some other way, we get another coin to our hand. And this is in our hand right now. Usually you start off at around like 20 coins each round, depending on your modifier, but default is 20. We now have 1,700 or 1,700. And it's because we keep sprouting them, dropping them, and then the desktop vacuum keeps giving us more, and so on. This is just a score multiplier for our tree coins. This is also a score multiplier for our coins, because at the same time, even though I want this to go on forever, I also want it to, like, the score to go up really, really high. So I was trying to find the best way to scale everything together, and so far this is kind of the best build that I found so far. And then the mutant gene, breeding buff, children gain 10% times 3 points. Parent coin spawns a child with 30% more points than itself. So that's where, like, some of these coins, like this copper coin here, this coin is worth 134. And that's because every time a tree sprouts, the seedoin coins from that tree, because of this, get slightly more value. And then when that one sprouts, the seeds get more value from that one, and so on and so forth, and it just keeps carrying over. And then that's how you get coins that are like worth 69, 120, or 34, 242, and so on. So yeah, that's how it's all compounding together. All numbers go up. How do I want to do this? Oh no. Oh no, I messed this up. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the... Oh goodness. I messed up buying all the bunny coins. I totally forgot about that. I may have to reset again. I'm so sad. Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, it's the bunny coins now. I threw again. We actually had it set up, but I totally forgot about my setup. I just started buying coins. Oh, hey! Perfect. We saved it. Actually saved the build. No buying bunnies, though. I can't buy the bunnies. This is our last time in the shop, too, so I might as well just fill up our coin slots. Because once we leave, we're not coming back. I haven't bought any of these coins, so they should be good. I'm not buying the water or the bunnies, because I bought a lot of those. I'm also keeping track of this, because this needs to stay a seed-owing. Little wolf doll. I'd rather get this one, to be honest. I think we're good here. Cool. This is perfect. Oh, wait, we have one more round? Oh. Ooh. I didn't realize that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, those are big coins. More prize balls? Oh, just one? Okay. Oh, wait. Oopsies. Wow. I forgot. I wasn't supposed to do that. I threw. Again. I'm so sad. I actually threw it again. I wasn't supposed to click that. I was supposed to keep going. It wasn't the shop. Oh my goodness, I'm so derpy. Whoopsies. Oh my goodness. Oh, I probably could have... Oh, it said save. Maybe I could have rage quit. Maybe I could have saved it if I just rage quit. Alright, let's try this again. Do I still play Fox Hunt? I haven't played Fox Hunt since the last time I streamed it. So the short answer is no, unfortunately. Have they given any updates or anything like that? Because if so, that would definitely be incentivizing. Do you play Fox and Oni? I do still like the game though. There's actually a lot of games I wish I could play like at the same time. Part of me kind of wants to get back into Smash. You don't know, you just remember how much I played it? Oh yeah. When it came out, I played it a ton. That is true. I mean, I guess I could do this. It's still early on. I'm gonna hold on to that. Bum bum bum. Wish you had online for Smash, but you don't. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to pay for it. I always forget. Because I buy it annually, so I just kind of forget. That's so annoying. It's not even a good enough service to be charging that. And that they think they can make up for it just by having an exclusive digital Game Pass. It's just annoying. Oh no, I'm gonna lose those tickets. 12 tickets. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, here we go. Bum bum bum. Whoa, what? I didn't even know this was possible. Wait, I didn't even know this was actually possible. I've never gotten this on this character before. I thought the only way we can get the desktop backing was through here. Wait, this may actually be the most game-changing scenario that is to ever have happened. Like, actually. The question is, which one do I get rid of? I'm thinking Iron Stomach. Because I kind of need the other ones. The Cloud I definitely need. Like, that's the whole build is around that. Could technically get rid of the fertilizer. Maybe I could get rid of the fertilizer. We'll see. We'll see when we actually come across all this stuff. Oh, for Smash Oni, what character do you play? Or characters do you play? Range. We definitely need the range. Ba-da-bum-bum. You know, instead of using these coins, I'm just gonna work on building them up. Building up our loadout. You just gotta make sure that the seed coin is our most purchased coin. Hey Frizz, how's it going? Welcome. How are you tonight? Okay, pigeon's valid. Yeah, pigeon's valid. Oh no! I didn't realize I wasn't gonna have money to buy the seed oin. Okay. You're good? Good to hear. Definitely glad to hear that. I could really use the cloud. The cloud would be super helpful right now. The cloud would honestly carry us through the rest of the game. So, that's fair. So basically, do you play the whole roster, Oni? Or do you have like a handful of characters that you typically lean towards? No more coins. Sad. There we go. What is this game? This game is called RACCOIN. It's a very cute, wholesome, roguelike coin dropping roguelike. It's very fun. IMO. It's got me hooked, that's for sure. Mostly just casual play, whoever thinks whatever would be good for a matchup, I'm assuming. So you just play the whole roster essentially. There's no like 10 characters that you typically play. Good night, Cosmic. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I will enjoy the coins. Now that we have this, we may actually have a whole new build. Not a whole new build, but a modified, better build. And I am intrigued. And invested. For each of these in play, plus 1 point to all coins of the tree. This is this is super, super necessary. So I think I actually have to take this. That's fair, Oni. I gotcha. So tired from school. I getcha. But now is a good time to rest, right? At least you do have a moment. We can celebrate that at least. Bum bum bum. Let's actually wait for the next purchase. Yeah. Oh shoot, we have 4 minus coins. That's not good. Wish I had a way to get rid of them. It's 9:42 a.m. for you? Oh no! I forget. There's more than just one schedule. Wait, but it's the morning. Didn't it just start for you? That's actually... I'd still be tired too. So never mind. We're gonna lose a lot of points from these guys. In fact, I think we're gonna lose all of our points. There's actually a chance we might not even make this, sadly. We might actually... Oh, this is very unfortunate. Oh, this sucks. We actually had a good build and... or a rare pull. Like a genuinely rare pull, and might not even get to use it. Oh shoot, a coin tower? That could actually be very handy. Oh, it's a small one, but it's still something. I'm gonna try to save our coins, actually. Give us a big tower, please. Or more items, I guess. Another tower, maybe? More items. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell those. Oh, there we go. Oh, that actually worked out. Oh, that's actually really nice. Very nice. Chip slot. So it's very precarious, but this is working out. Bum bum bum. Alright, make sure seedoing is our top priority coin. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. We could purchase the sparrow. Still gives us a base multiplier of 0.4. Oh wait, we had the... Oh darn it. I should have kept that. Oh well, we'll just use this then. It's not a big deal. Oh shoot, another saw? That kind of sucks. I would have used it. Bum, 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 bum. One more roll. That'll be it. Okay, let's go. Yay, gift time. There we go. Okay, what is next on our purchasing agenda? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Try the saw again. We can do the hen. The hen coin. The hoin. Oh, I should have bought that. We're getting a bad coin in 2 rounds. Bum bum bum. Oh shoot, there's our bracelet. We will get rid of the piggy bank because we need our bracelet. Oh shoot, and the rain cloud? What's the other one that we're missing? Oh, the gene manipulator. If I can get that, that'll be perfect. And I think I will probably get rid of this one. Shoot, I don't know. It's kind of a tough call. Bum bum bum. It's a very tough call. I'll make that call when we get there, you know? When we cross that bridge. First we gotta get to the bridge. Ba-da-ba. Nice. Very good. My poor CPU. Screaming in agony. Please, sir, can I rest? Up. I may have bought too many pigeons, actually, and I'm a little bit worried about that now. If I'm being honest. It's okay, because we got another seed. There is a chance we don't get the gene multiplier, and I might just have to see how it goes without the gene multiplier. Or the gene mutation. Okay, the current one is still seedoing, which is good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're good for now. Oh gosh. Well, time for the next top round. I don't even know what bad coin we got. It doesn't matter because it got deleted. Aha. Price slot. That's what we want. Profiteer coin. So many hen coins. Another fertilizer. A little redundant though. I think we can do better. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. There it is. Okay, mutant gene. So breeding buff children gains 10% times 3 points. Oops, hold on. I need to look at this. Our conversion chance is 60%, but why is it 60%? Coins in the machine? Is it because of these coins in the machine? I think it is. Oh, it's because of these clover coins. I'm pretty sure it's specifically because of the clover coins. I want the iron stomach for scaling, because as long as things keep going and there's hunts that go on, this will keep stacking. This can't really scale any higher. And technically neither can this. Because there will always be a finite number of coins on the machine. But which one is more beneficial? I feel like the silver fertilizer will, because we're doing so many coin trees. So I think I might actually get rid of the bracelet. You're gonna go watch a video? Alright, Frizz. Take care. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I think that's gonna be the move. That's how I feel right now. That pigeon's face. That's exactly my mood. This one also is not that good in terms of scaling because it's limited to 150. So even though it's epic, it's not worth it. It doesn't really help the build either. Up, up, up. But we will keep an eye out for any other potential candidates for the build. Oh my. More coins. Lots more coins. Maybe too many coins. Too many coins! Our combo was over 1,000. Okay. Up, up, up. Do we need any more wolf coins? They do produce fertilizer for the seeds. What we mostly need is seeds, though. It wants to give us the silver bracelet again. No, I still feel like the silver fertilizer is going to be a better pick. Oh shoot, that drops down to 2%. Maybe not. Maybe I do need the... Maybe I do need the silver bracelet. No model? What do you mean? He's in the top right. Yeah, because of the UI for this game, that was like the best spot to put him in. Because I wanted you guys to be able to see this stuff. How you doing, Aiko? I'm definitely going to keep Iron Stomach. Rain Clouds, no question. I want to keep both of these. I think we still just make this the move. I think we keep the fertilizer. Because I don't really see a use for the silver bracelet without the silver fertilizer, but the silver fertilizer can still work without it. Because we also have the Mastall, which can convert some of them to clover coins, so we could end up getting more. It kind of sucks that I wish I can add it to that, but I want to try it with the desktop vacuum. It's a tough choice. You exist? You're fully nocturnal right now? I can tell. Because it's like... Isn't it like 5 AM for you or something like that? $8 AM? I guess it's not being nocturnal anymore at this point, since it's daytime. You woke up at midnight? That just means you're an early morning person. Like, extremely early. Yeah, but it's also still the morning. It's the beginning of the day. Because isn't morning defined as just before noon? Or maybe there's more to it. I don't know. We can get rid of the saw coin, honestly. I feel like I'm purchasing... Yep. I purchased too many birds. Now I need a seed coin. Alright, no more birds. We are banned from birds. Okay, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got our seed back. Perfect. And off we go. This is an outrage for bird enthusiasts. I'll need you to write a formal complaint and send it to my cat, Rico, and he'll look over the documentation. And I'll get to you within 3 to 5 business centuries. Maybe. You trust my cat's objectivity? I do too. He's very level-headed. Let's see here. I think we mostly hold on to seed coins, or do we do hunting coins? I'm trying to see what coin would be viable to hold for the long run. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's just go to the shop before we sell anything. But we can't really buy much because we need to make sure we have mostly seed-owning coins. This may just be it. Because we can't buy bird coins. We could buy bunny coins, but I don't want to do that. I'm traumatized by the rabbits. Target score has been reached. Times 2 tickets, that's useless. I think this is it in terms of like the coins that were... Yeah, this is it, because I can't reroll anymore. Man, it still says, are you sure you don't want the silver bracelet? The silver bracelet is super tempting, but there is no coin, or there's no trinket, no chip that I see that's worth getting rid of. This is our scaler. This gives us more coins, double the coinage. Basically can help us, aid us in trying to go for the long haul. But maybe realistically, maybe we only need one. Maybe I'm just being greedy. And we really should have the silver bracelet. I could see that. And let's take a look. Well, actually, wait. What's our score right now? Can I see the score? Shoot. Because the last time we did this... Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't need it. Like, if you want to go for the long game, maybe? Shoot, I think we do need this, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's just... Ugh. I wish I could try both out, like, side by side. I think this is actually the real move. Alright. Let's give it a try. We're at the end game now. Time for numbers go up. Up, up, up. Hey, a coin tower. Well, that worked. Well, that reached 40% rather quickly. Maybe I should have done 2. Oh man. Now I kind of wish we tried the 2. There's so many coins. Let's see if we can make this go a little bit smoother now that there's so much going on. I don't know if that made that faster, or if it just made it worse. Bump, bump, bump. I mean, we did make it to E7 at a decent pace. Maybe we didn't need that second vacuum. Still would have been nice, because with the vacuum we would have had 4,000. It would have been crazy. Oh, does the game actually need me to do something now? I think so. There we go. The UFO can't even pick up everything. In fact, I don't even know if it did pick up anything. More orbs. Uh-oh. I forgot to empty out our slots. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yay! There goes the tower. There we go. Huge fan of the towers. I love the towers too, Corgi. There was an item that could allow up to 150 more additional coins on top of the big tower. As much as I want that, it doesn't help the build, but I like that one because it makes the tower even bigger. And it goes off the screen. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. I guess I could be down here. Under the combo. That's okay. This is a good spot. Hey, another tower. I too am a tower enjoyer. Up, 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 up. More water. Yeah, I'll throw a seed in there. Oh dang, I was really hoping more of an effect. Up, up, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I need some seeds. There we go. Now we got some seeds. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. We didn't get anything that we need. Unlucky. We want either the mask doll or the umbrella. Those are our two items. The white hole doll is pretty good too, but that's like a secondary, or like the weakest. The other ones aren't really usable. They're basically UFO fodder. Or UFO energy. That's what they get converted into. Oh no! I tried to grab that seed before it dropped. Darn it. It was kind of a waste. Oh, hold on, we'll let this combo go through. More orbs. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. This coin ASMR. Ooh, another tower. Yeah, as much as I still kind of regret desktop vacuum, I think the silver bracelet was the move. Because we really don't need all these coins. You want to see me push them, take down the tower? Actually, wait. Will it be pushed on its own? Let's see. Okay, this time the UFO drops the coins. Oh, it might actually fall on its own. Okay, there we go. It fell on its own. Oh wait, I should have waited for that. I was actually going to use an item to bring it down, but it fell. Cool. Perfect. That's actually what I wanted. Mash doll and the white hole doll. If I get the umbrella, that'd be really good. One thing that is unrealistic about this, the coins aren't glued. Oh, like to the machine. That, and also there isn't an upward slip at the end. Because all of them have like that upward slip towards the edge. That's another thing. That's pretty common. And that's why I like this, because it's not realistic. And that makes me happy. The real ones make me sad. I don't think they would also give us 5.0 e to the 7th power, or scientific notation, of tickets. Their whole economy would collapse. Their whole price shelf economy. That would get you one pencil eraser at the arcade? Man, That inflation economy's rough. Maybe a Tootsie Roll too, if you're lucky. And it's the stale ones too that have been there for like 3 years, like since the opening of the place. You have a solution for ones even if they're glued? Yeah? I believe it. Not a legal one? Well, yeah. There's a lot more solutions out there if you throw legality out the window. Solutions can be a lot more abundant. The UFO crashed the tower now. The white holes are actually really good for when there's a bunch of coins and the combo keeps going past 120. It gives it just enough time. It kind of stalls the coins a bit for the combo to break, so that way we can reset the spin. Which is actually kind of another useful thing for the white hole. Bum, bum, bum. I think we have to play soon now. Wait, we'll see. Not yet, we got another tower. It's a small one, but it's still a tower. I might fall? Yes. We are tower enthusiasts in these parts. What's this one? Ooh, a rain cushion, finally. I like how it's called a rain cushion. Now my question is, how do I want to go about this? You know what? We'll just send it. There we go. You need Boeing 373? Oh, jeez. You and your dark jokes. Somehow I knew that was coming. Let's throw out some coins. Try to push, okay, we pushed this off the ledge. Should be able to water some of those seeds, and then we get more rain. I think it's okay. I don't think you have to be on time for this one. Oh no, all the seeds are down here. Oh, there we go. The water managed to reach some of the seeds. More water. But I don't think it'll be able to reach the seeds this time. Yep, our last seed just fell. Okay, we have to throw in some coins now. Since we got a combo going, we'll try to get it to 5 before it breaks. I think we actually got it. Yep, there we go. Alright. More rain? We don't need rain. We need trinkets. Or I guess I think they're called prizes. more rain. Okay, we got... we don't need that one. Rain cushion, perfect. There we go. And that's why it's so important for the rain cushion to have the seedling coin, or the seedoin coin. Oopsies, I didn't mean to exchange. That was an accident. Actually, hang on. What are... run data. Oh. Okay. More coin trees. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? Can you save a run? Can you save and come back to a run? I don't know if you can. I've never tried that. Now that I need water? I mean, I guess that'll work. Oh, again? Ooh, another tower, and it's a big one. Wait, where's the monitor? I can't even see the monitor isn't there. Oh, there goes the tower. I think when I paused it, I think it messed up the physics. Ew! Little bunny coin. There we go. Now we can see the score up here. We'll save the rain. I wanted to push the rain cushion, but I feel like that'll be overkill. We should just combo with this tower first. Oh, another rain cushion? Okay. There we go. Up. 777. Nice. Okay, absorbs coins this time around. I wish there was a color change like on the top or something to indicate whether it's gonna just absorb coins or drop coins. Because it alternates between the two. It'd be nice to have that as a reference. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I tried to hold up the coins and they were still pouring out from the sides. Too much coinage. Now even more. I could just... Oh. Oh, it ate everything, and it doesn't go to the combo. That was actually a really bad move on my part. That was not smart. That's why I don't like the black hole. I forget that it does that. That was not the move. Yeah, black hole doesn't add to the combo at all. That's not good. Because that's like the whole reason we're doing all this. It's very essential for the rotation. No, let's just throw in generic coins. Just push that tower so that way we can get its combo. Push! Push! Just push the building somewhere else. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. There we go. Hey! Can I get an even faster button? A 1K combo. The immense greed on display here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, the chaos. Another tower. Oh, you know what'll be really fun? Once the combo breaks, we'll do it. Bum, bum, bum. And having all these up here is actually really good. Okay, I didn't even need to use the umbrella. I guess realistically what I should do is actually use these. Because these will add to the iron stomach. Actually, I probably should. I would like to try to clear the board for the hunt. That actually might be a good idea. Maybe I'll get a bunch of black holes and do that. I think that would be an interesting setup. Since we don't have any more auto refills, I should be able to wipe the board clean. We just need to get a bunch of black holes. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bada bada bum bada bum 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 bada bada bum. Hey, we reached E8. Okay, there are 2 black holes there. Actually, this is a perfect roll because these 3 aren't anything that we typically use, so we can use these 3 black holes and potentially clean the board. Actually, let's just do that. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, this'll work out. Oh, I sold it and now the UFO... Oopsies. Okay, clean that up. Okay, that wasn't that many. That's good. Now we can actually do this. Yeah, we don't have that many bunnies. And you don't... Oh wait, yeah you do. Never mind. The little chickens! Okay, that wasn't as big as I hoped slash thought. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now we just gotta refill our machine with coins, which is not a big deal. There we go. Now it's back to normal. I guess I could have exchanged, because it does give me another bunny and I could have done something there. That's okay. There. Sure. Should probably stop at midnight. Because, I mean, at this point, we kind of already know this isn't ending anytime soon. Our coins in hand are going upwards. They're not going down. And when this reaches 0 and you don't have anything else to, like, Once you have 0 of these, 0 of these, and 0 of these, that's when you know, like, the game is over. But yeah, these don't matter, and these keep rotating, and this keeps going up. So yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Darn, I think I missed one. I think it got sold. Dum dum dum. Honestly, I'd actually would prefer getting rid of the lasers if I could. Because the lasers delete coins, and I actually don't want the coins to be deleted. Yes, hunt. Hunt them. So much water. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. No, it's so close. Hey, they got it. Nice. And the seeds managed to go backwards. That was perfect. I was gonna say, where's the other seeds? There they are. Up, up, up. More water. Mark, 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 mark. I need the rabbits and the wolves to stay on the board for as long as possible. Okay, they got most of them. That was actually really good. Usually the wolves would go hunt happy and like fly off the board and fall into the pit. Bop, bop, bop. Actually now's a good time to throw in a... Honestly, to throw in a seed. It's a good speed opportunity. Yeah, that was a good seed. I wish there was more seeds here, but these actually can technically be usable, although their scenarios will be a little bit more specific, but still plausible. Like, if we happen to have seeds, but we don't have any water, we could use the pigeons. Sometimes when we use the mask doll, if we happen to have a bunch of bunnies that produce, but, like, the wolves, like, fall off prematurely, we could throw in a wolf coin. Kind of pick up and add to our iron stomach stack. There we go. Nice little chain reaction. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, if I could refine this, I would try to hard focus on getting more seeds as well. But the seeds are actually very, very rare. Or not very rare, but they're considered uncommon, but they're definitely rare. At least they feel like it to me. There we go. Little tower. A nice humble tower. Oh, that was nice. Up, up, up. Actually, let's use his mask. See if we can get the wolves to take advantage of all those rabbits. No, they fell! Those derpy wolves. No, he did- oh my gosh, he went straight into the pit. Honestly, a white hole would be perfect for that. Because, like, put all the bunnies in the back and then have the wolves hunt them. They get so bunny happy and they just fall off the cliff. Our score rate scaling up, though, is, like, huge. So I'm really, really glad we decided to keep the Iron Stomach. Or add it to the build. Up, up, up. Another rain cushion, white hole. If we can get some rain, that would be nice. A little more rain would be nice. Up, 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 ba, 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 ba. I actually have a bunch of seeds. Hey, more water. Here, we can actually do this. Put a couple of our seeds back up to the top. I was gonna save that for the rabbits, but that's fine. But still a really viable use for it. What is happening? Why did it spin like... I don't think it's supposed to spin like that. What is What is going on? Is the game breaking? I don't think that was supposed to happen with the tower. Whoa. I didn't think it can get more impressive. That was very impressive. It's still going. Oh, and look, the top of the tower is glitched out. That's supposed to be the, like, it's weird because the points have physics, but when the tower is being built, the tower is completely solid and static. It doesn't have a physics to it yet, but then once it gets built, then the physics turn on. But it looks like some of the coins didn't have the physics turned on. Activated for them, so they're just frozen in stasis in the middle of the air. It's kind of funny. And it looks like the same with this tree here. Something bugged out to where this tree is now here forever. They're just there forever. They are. This tree is here forever, and these coins for the tower are here forever. I'm thinking that's why that tower, like, rotated or something like that, because it, like, went around this, maybe? I have no idea. I don't know what happened. But there was like a hiccup, and then everything just kind of fell apart. I could clean it up, though. I could use the black hole, just clean it up, but... Nah, I'm gonna keep it there. So I'm gonna sell this. We'll keep the tree there. Technically, all of those coins will add to our our silver fertilizer too. So it's a little bit of cheating, I guess. Well, not cheating, it's just like glitching. Unintentional glitching. It's like a coin bonsai tree, kind of nice, just hanging out in the corner. You're absolutely right, and I agree with that. I like how it's just chilling in the corner. Add a little decor to our machine. Make it a little bit more homey. For the bonsai coin tree. I like how the UFO, instead of transitioning out, it just disappears. You just frame one vanish. Realistically, to get more coin or score progress, the best thing that we have would be using the mask dolls as soon as possible to get more hunts going. It's RNG, but that's the only way we can actually keep getting hunts, potentially. And every time there's a hunt, it'll add more to our score rate. Because at this point, everything else is pretty much, like, maxed out in terms of scaling. You can't really do much of anything else. At this point, everything's just a rotation. And that's where I'm like bittersweet about the silver bracelet, because the silver bracelet really helped us get to the score without a doubt. But then there's also no scaling. But I wonder, what if we just got multiple iron stomachs? So I know I was after the desktop vacuum, but we really don't need it. Wait, what's going on? Why is our coins going down? Wait, my coin was... Oh, that's what was going on. I didn't remember getting that... Wow, how many coins did I waste? I'm so sad. I wasted a lot of coins, but I'm glad I caught it, because I did not even know that was going off. You can actually lock the tube, so that way they just keep pumping out coins without your input. And I was basically leaking coins. But with our coin rate going up like this, yeah, having two desktop vacuums actually wasn't good. So that last ticket switch was actually really, really perfect. Now I am wondering if the silver bracelet swap with this would be good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, these two are still really good. I don't know. It's tough. I definitely just have no idea. Nice, the tree pushed the seeds over to the water, so hopefully they can grab them. Oh, just out of range, unfortunately. I'm debating about using the mask though on the bonsai tree, because I don't think it'll make physics activate. I think I'll do it after this calms down. Could just keep the combo going. Try to reach 2,000 maybe. Wait, this might actually be a PB. 15,000? 16 or 1,500, 1,600? 17? Oh, we're so close! I don't think we'll make it because we're slowing down. Yeah, we're slowing down. Wait! We made it! 2,000! 2025! Past 2025! That's huge. 2053. What a combo. And the funny thing is that it's still going, it just slowed down. And the combo timer gets shorter as it goes up, so... Because now it's comboing again. I think it's safe to say that I beat this. I think we won. I think this counts as a win. Bum bum bum. You generally wonder how long this could go on before the score counter or something just broke. That is a good question. The question is, what would break? Because the fact that the counter goes to into the exponents, I think the counter's safe. Like, the fact that it reads scientific notation, it'll be good. I don't think we can actually scale up that high that fast relatively soon. Maybe it would break if we had infinite time. I think the best bet in terms of breaking is the coin physics, as we can see. Like, if the coin physics keep breaking as the game goes on and more coins just freeze up. But then again, I haven't tested it, but I feel like you can still clean it up with the black holes, because the black holes just delete whatever it touches, so it could essentially get rid of the broken coins. The combo... I think the combo... I don't know. I can see the combo being a thing. If you can somehow reach the combo's cap, it depends on what number or what type of integer or what type of data value it is, or variable. Yeah, what type of variable it is. If it's like an integer that reaches only to like 999. Like, for example, the Call of Duty Zombies. I don't know if it's in all of them, but I know for sure in the older ones. What is it? 250... Is it 254? I always forget the number. It's the last binary number that's possible. You heard COD Zombies? You've been summoned? I'm talking about the last technical round before the game breaks. I always forget the binary. I think it's 255 or 254. Or something like that. It's like somewhere around there. It's the same with Pac-Man. If you reach that level in Pac-Man, it goes into a stack overflow. 1554? Well, like, the counter breaks. Like, you can still play afterwards, but the counter itself breaks. I guess I should have clarified. Yeah, it resets to wave 1. Yeah. And that's what I'm getting at, because the counter, the wave counter is only an integer, and that's only, I believe it's only 8 bytes, so it can only fit up to 250 254. Yeah, because it is 254, I believe. Because it starts on 0, because it holds 255 combinations, and 0 is the first combination. So I think after 254, it goes back to 1. Damage to the zombies it takes to kill all the zombies. Only by traps will you do anything. Yeah, by traps or by very specific wonder weapons. There's certain wonder weapons that basically just have infinite damage or infinite insta-kill or whatever. Like the, I think the Thunder Gun was actually one of them. There were certain ones, but then again, you also had limited ammo, so it didn't even matter. Because once you ran out of ammo, all you could do was the traps. Man, I kind of miss Call of Duty Zombies. I used to play the heck out of that when I was a kid. That was like one of my top games. Oh, hey, we can actually push buttons now. Okay, I'm gonna test this out. Oh shoot! Some of the coins got their physics back. So it looks like the animals get their physics, and maybe the seeds grow, because the seeds grow and produce new coins. So that makes sense. So I think the animal coins get when they transform, they get their physics back, and then I believe when the seeds get the water that they need, or the nutrients that they need to grow, their children get their physics back. You literally did Black Ops 1 Zombies in VR? Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Inside contractors. Someone remade Kino der Toten? What? That sounds amazing. That sounds like a very fun time. And they made 5? I think 5 was kind of a mid-tier map for me. I did like the glitches on 5 though. The current spawn record is 32 in VR. That sounds very hard in VR. Because, like, when everything's a lot more manual, you're not this, like, super soldier that could just whip around infinitely at the flick of a thumb. A joystick. You reset until you get JFK or Castro. I don't even remember the other two. I know one of them was like his secretary or something like that, or like his... I don't know, like, what his actual position was, but I don't remember the fourth character. I have no idea about the fourth character. Yeah, I actually don't remember. Oh wait, it was Nixon. Wasn't it? How did I forget that? How do you like, that's kind of... Isn't it? Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. I'm probably hallucinating. .6 E8. Nice. I like how, like, deteriorated remains of our bonsai tree to the left here are just partially still standing. At this point, I actually am just vibing. Tree definitely took a hit. It did, the poor tree. I hit it with the mask doll and the mask doll, like, took a chunk out of it. I had to do it for the experiment. Now, with that being said, I'm very confident the black hole would just delete it, and I don't want to delete it. So I'm just gonna get rid of the black hole. Give the balance doll. I don't like the balance doll. Or we don't need it, really. There we go. That's good. Oh no, the base of the tree's gone. Now it's just a floating island of coins. It's just Coin Island. Oh shoot, the UFO stole the tree? I didn't even pay attention. That's a good point. I totally forgot about the UFO. It stole the base of the tree. You're putting a warrant out for its arrest? Understandable. You gotta hit up Area 51. File a complaint over there. Up, up, up. Meow. Hey, look, it's the little Linuxes. Missed the Area 51 raid by too many years. That was the only chance. It was. I missed out on it too. Huge regret. I could have been Naruto running with everybody. Honestly, one of the biggest regrets of my life. Didn't they just end up having like a concert out there or something? Oh, the tower pushed the coins up. I wish I could see if the coins are actually gonna keep their physics, or like get their physics back, or if they're just gonna stay up there floating. That would be so cool if I could see that. I want to use that rain, but I feel like it'd be best if we just push this tower. Yeah, we reached 5-digit coins in hand, which is awesome. Another tower. Good thing we waited. You know what? I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of this. I want to leave on a good time where it's going to keep going for a while. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. We need more coins. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Hey, more coins. Oops, I should have waited to do that. This coin is just floating here. I like how we just have these random floating coins. Wait, there's an invisible stack here. Look at the coins. There's an invisible wall here. The coins won't go down the middle. Look, they're piling up on the behind the tower that's not there. By the invisible tower. That's crazy. I think I can successfully say that I broke this game. Or I can say that I successfully broke the game. That's funny. I wonder if I can fix it. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I don't know if there's any combination like this that the manager has. Because the way the biologist works, like with the trees, yeah, there's nothing like it. The manager can compound their interest, but it only happens after the end of every round when you go into the shop. And once you get to round 12, like, his power doesn't work anymore. So there's a hard cap. At least for the demo. So what if I did this? Nope, the physics are still there. Oh, wait, I think these still have their physics. I think there's an invisible, like, physical barrier there. That's what's going on. These ones are just resting on top of the cylinder. That's crazy. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, wait, never mind. I know what that is. I'm just not used to seeing it like that. Rip our bonsai tree. Up, up, up. It was the best tree. It was. Okay. Good seed drop. Another 1.2k combo. Ew, this little coin. It was just like hugging the wall. You can kind of see, it looks like there's, maybe it's just me. It looks like you can kind of see a vague outline of the cylinder. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Probably. This actually might mess us up more than help us, to be honest. Thinking about it. Ooh, can this... There we go. More of the coins are falling on top of the platform. Oh gosh. It's flooding again. Yeah, you can see all of them are just perfectly going around this area right here. Up, up, up. I don't know if that'll do anything. Okay, we got a seat up there. What is this? Balance? I don't care about balance. Make it rain! Up, up, up. Another tower? Yeah, another tower. What's a big tower? Yep, nope, that tower's still there. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, can I... The game will be saved. That is amazing. Because we're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know when I'll come back to it, but I'll try it at some point. I do have stuff to do. But, yeah. Saved! Nice. Maybe it'll reset the machine too. Who knows? But alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We sat there in front of a coin pusher machine, a virtual coin pusher machine, for 4.5 hours. That was actually very entertaining. I would like to keep that run going. Just like work on the run. I don't know, until I get bored, I guess. It was mesmerizing. It was very mesmerizing. All the pretty colors and the numbers go up. And the falling coin ASMR. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Filling and turning off the brain and pushing coins. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you're at. And I will see you next time, for sure. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.